So again, this is a speed run of Might and Magic Clash of Heroes. Any percent overall game. This is hopefully going to run not too much longer than about 5.5 hours. If things go really well, it will hopefully run near 5 hours. I'm going to this is my kind of first experience commentating on my own game as I go, so hopefully that won't distract me too much as I'm playing this. But we're just going to try to have some fun and see if we can get through an entire game, and I'll kind of talk a little bit about some of the strategies, etc. as we go along. So go into campaign here, we're going to press new game, and that should be on the start, and we'll just go from there. So countdown, I guess. I'll do 3, 2, 1, go. So for the tutorial, this is mainly just all about mashing. We're not going to really see much of the story here. I mean, you're going to kind of see it, but you're not going to hear much, as we're just going to skip as much as we possibly can. On an Xbox controller, this is between the start button, or the menu button, and A, just trying to get, and then moving your character as quickly as possible. I am not great at menuing or advancing. I tend to hit wrong buttons a lot, so I lose a little bit of time to this, but not a big deal. Here we're just moving along. We're going to get our first character, and there we go. That's a good example of things I slightly mess up. The main thing here is we're going to fight a couple battles coming up that we don't really need to fight. They're just tutorial stuff, and well, tutorials are slow, and we don't want to do tutorials, so we're going to basically get into the battle and immediately stop and exit the battle, so we can get out of here as quickly as possible. So everyone's going to be called in, but we're just going to skip tutorial and move on. That was it. Get some experience, travel down, fight another tutorial battle, and skip it. Nope. Hit the wrong buttons again. Thankfully, in a game that's going to last about 5 hours or more, a couple seconds here and there, it's not a humongous difference. I'm going to lose definitely more time than most people menuing, just because of my tendency to make some extra button presses and stuff here and there, but you know, hey, is what it is. We've progressed to level 2. Both your main character and the various people you collect along the way, the combatants, level up, and you as a big character gain more power in your special attack, which we'll get to, and you also gain more hit points, and each other, the smaller characters, they gain strength hit points as well. So when we get to the battles, it'll be kind of a stacking and lining up battle system. So you're trying to get essentially about 3 different characters in a row, and that charges up the attack, and then they go off in a set amount of time. If you get them horizontal, vertical, one of the two, I can't remember, it'll form walls, which will help protect you in battles. We're not going to do walls a lot. They will come into play certainly at points, but in general, the idea is to not do walls because they don't attack. And that's the tutorial. We're going to move on to Onwin's campaign. It's been a little while since I've played this one in my chapter runs, but it's not the most complicated. Menuing, I'm sure I will mess up more than anything. So we're going to get into our actual first battle that we must fight. We gain a new group. We've already got some archers. This is some fairies. archers are the quickest one. They have a lot of good in going quickly, but they're not very strong, so we're actually not going to keep them very long as soon as we get our third type. For here... Okay, skipping some stuff. Not the best setup. We'll do that and see what happens. Unfortunately, it's not going to be a one turn. I'm hoping it'll be a two turn. Oh, that's not a good start for it being a two turn. Oh, that could help though. Okay, so we got the first one through. Let's line up over here, and this should... That should go through. And that should be a two turn, which isn't... you'd like to do a one turn, but it was almost going to be impossible with that particular setup we had. Okay, thankfully that did not jump in front, otherwise it might have been problematic. So archers go very quickly, one turn to go off. The negative is they're not very strong, and they don't have a lot of hit points, and so we're going to get rid of them pretty quickly. The fairies have kind of a unique thing, is that there's a magic counter down in the left that lets you kind of, that allows you to use your special one, and the higher that is, the more powerful the fairies become. So they will be the strongest one, and what we'll use at the end of this round, we will use the bears, which we're about to collect as well through a portion of it, as they're kind of a stronger one up until a certain point. So first bit, we're going to go in here, and we're going to switch bears out for the archers. I already messed up. And we're going to go on. And so this next battle is after this we will get our first slightly larger character. We're never going to use any of the really major large characters, and I'll kind of explain that later. So let's do this. It's actually not exactly the way I wanted it, but that's alright. And yeah, I'll do that. Okay. So kind of depending on where people move things, this could be okay. That's better. Oh, that's not as good. So the thought process is I'm going to get enough damage through to trigger my magic, regardless if this actually kills or not. And this one actually just killed, so perfect. I didn't even need to worry about it. So that's a good turn. Getting a two-turn kill is always strong. So as I said, I'm about to get some deer, and the deer are going to be my main damage dealers throughout this particular portion. They are take up 2 spaces, and then you need 2 people behind them, again forming a 3-chain to attack. Their special ability, every one of the larger ones has kind of a special ability, is they can jump over walls. So you can put a wall down and they're not going to do as much. Each wall has kind of their own special one as well. So I'll kind of talk about them as we go along. We're in the wooded area, and the woods grow. So you build a wall and they get stronger over time. Okay, so this isn't going to be too bad. We can get the key here a lot of times is you want to get the big guy out charged up as quickly as possible. And we are going to do that. I'm going to just delete here, and then we're going to charge up. One of the other things that can be helpful is essentially if you put a big guy and then the linking that you do happens immediately after, like before it, because they will always go off first, so they can kind of clear the way of anyone. And so linking is when you have, so it's 2 attacks for that guy to go off, it's 2 attacks there, so they link up. Would have liked to have had, I don't really think that makes much of a difference. I'll just do that. Would like to be able to link up more than one if possible. Fusion will be something we'll talk about in a little bit as well. We should survive this, so I don't see a problem, so we're just going to advance on, because again, even if the don't kill with that, I will, and I should, because this is one of the strengths of the fairies, so they're going to attack, they're going to do damage, they're not going to do enough to kill me, so that's fine, but as you can see, doing damage and taking damage raises your arrow meter, and so by doing that, I now have, my fairies will do more, and everything's cleared out, so I'm just going to kind of rip through them. Did not need to do those bears. That slows you down just a little bit. As you see, they'll now have to attack. But overall, it was a pretty good fight. Again, anytime you're killing it, the minimum number that you can is pretty good. So no, we don't want to do the. Ooh, I think I successfully got through all the tutorials without actually entering a tutorial. That does not always happen. Okay, and so this is not as ideal of a setup because I am not going to be able to get either of my people off right off the bat, which stinks, but the good news is that their setup isn't tons better. Oh, they will be able to, and that's not great. Not a lot I can do with that. That's okay. We'll just... I mean, I will go off quicker, but was hoping to not have to do that. So we will... The good news is we'll be able to do some linking there. Maybe we'll get lucky with the fairies on the green. It'll be still tough because they'll take more damage. The linking will help maybe get it through, but I'm not 100% certain we're going to be able to finish all of this off. But we will see. We're going to call in our people, and well, that's not great, except that we can at least do that. I don't really have much choice. We're just gonna hope that this is enough. Their walls kind of explode and do extra damage as they try to go through it. So the linking, although good, it doesn't always... Ah, shoot, they're in a holding pattern. They don't have anywhere technically to go, so they just sit for a while. Okay, didn't take too long. Oh! Skip. Is this gonna be enough to do it? I don't know. Oh, just enough. Whew. Well, that was a little exciting there. So one of the things about this one, and it happens a little bit in the last one as well, is it kind of... Other places you can kind of skip some of the getting the bigger characters, and you don't even have to... Oops, no, did the wrong thing again. You don't even have to think about what you need to do with them. Here, certain steps along the way, is because it's early on, they're trying to, I don't know if introduce, but give you, so you don't have to explore to find a lot of the characters. So they just kind of, you know, randomly will have people just be like, oh, here you go, here's some characters, and That's great and all, but we don't want those characters, so we're just going to skip them. Just have to remember to skip them and not equip them, essentially. Again, I am not a fan. We can set one of these guys off, which is good. We're gonna do this differently, I think. Okay, so the reason for this is we're going to eventually fuse up the deer here. We'll see if that is the right call or not. So we do this, we'll link, put that there. The fuse will happen on the next turn. We'll probably then call in people to just absorb some damage to make sure we don't die, although I'm pretty sure we're not going to. Well, that certainly makes a little bit more of a difference. The good news is, I guess it took a little bit longer to set up, which I mean it's going to be essentially one extra turn. But it's, when you do something like that, ooh, I can't have you sitting there. Don't want those people dying. You almost certainly kill the one, but it did take, again, one extra turn to set up. I could have had one. I probably could have done this differently, but I chose to do it this way. I've only got 2 damage, so I didn't survive by much. The good news is I will win this battle, but whew, a little bit closer than I intended. That fusion that they did was a big deal, so it was probably unnecessary, so I maybe slowed down a little bit there, but that's fine. There's nothing too major here. I will likely die in a battle or two at some point during this one, because it's just kind of they happen. So this next battle is kind of a fun one, is that it shows that some battles are not just a straight go ahead, kill, kill, kill. You have objectives. In this particular objective, they're trying to cut down my tree, which is bad, and so we're going to do everything we can to prevent that, and we're going to get a terrible setup to do said thing. So and then I even didn't do it right, so that's great. So 1, 2, 3, yeah. This is I always mess this one up. That's helpful. That's less helpful. I'm gonna move you out of the way. You here, and we'll do that. So in case that other one doesn't go through, and we'll just stop there for now. So as I said, you're trying to time it up so they move and hit. So you just have to math it right, and I certainly do not always math it right. I believe I've mathed the first one right, so that should be okay. So that one's gone, and now it's just a matter of surviving and just make sure this one goes through. Call some people. Might have to move you out of the way. It's fine. So this was not the best battle, but that's right. As I said, I tend to, for some reason, mess this one up. My brain doesn't quite calculate stuff always correctly. I will win this on the next attack, so it's okay. Ideally, we would like to get out of Anwen's campaign in about 45 minutes. My best is under that at 43, but if I could be right around 45, that would be great. But even if I'm in the 50 range, it's not terrible. Forgot to hit an A once. Okay, we're gonna fight one more battle here, and then we're gonna do the switch to all fairies and get rid of our bears. Oh, it's a blue color, so not ideal, but that's right. Okay, so the good news is we're going to link and we'll be able to do some multiple links. Linking and fusing. I think this should be okay. So we're going to do that. Put that guy down. And we're actually going to move this guy here. This is going to allow some fun little things. Okay, so we're going to go with this, and this is kind of a where you can gain turns and stuff by doing this. So it links up and it does that. We link. Just going to get as much attacking in. Good. Moving people away is no, don't do that. That's the opposite of away. I hope it doesn't come to this, but we are going to put that guy in just in case. Call just to see what happens. Not much. We're going to pass turn. We'll see if this is enough. I'm going to lose one. No, they did survive. So the good news is the bears and stuff are going to hit first. No, so it's going to be more than enough. Good, good. So you can see they jumped, the fairies jumped all the way up to 12 because I had my meter completely full by the time they attacked through. Okay, so as I said, we're going to do a little bit more menuing here, see if I can do it correctly. Fairies there, fairies there. Oh, that's pretty good. And now we're going to jump up. Here's another going to be a battle that deals a little bit in not as straightforward. So it's going to be mostly you're still trying to just do damage. However, there is a person on the battle I cannot hit. If I hit, that ends the battle and I lose. He moves in a regular pattern. He's got the shield. He's going to go right, and he's going to go left. And this is not a good setup for me personally. This is kind of ugly. Let's do that. I still am. It's going to take me an extra turn. Okay, I think this will be okay. So if I do that, and I can't. Over there. He's gonna load up his griffin, which shouldn't make a difference because if I haven't killed this before then it's problematic. We're gonna. The good news is we're gonna load up 2 deer and not gonna have any worry about hitting that guy because he's gonna back off. We should be able to get a couple links with the green. So I think we're gonna be okay here. Okay, that should be fine. So he's going to go there. The next one's going to go back, so we're going to be safe. So we're just going to... I'm assuming the damage I'm going to do on all of this is going to be enough, and if it's not, I'll use my arrow to destroy. So we're just going to skip turn. No need to waste time calling people or doing anything like that. He moves out of the way. Don't have to worry about killing him. They're going to do a few more movement things, try to get some protection, which actually it hurts their protection when they do that because the early linked is, or early combined is less than the individual damages, so. Yep, that was a good fight. So we're about to get our first artifact. Assuming I don't make a mistake, which I have done before, and that would just waste a lot of time, and we don't want to do that. So I might go a little slow here. So we're going to go down here, we're going to go right, and we're going to pick up and doubling cape. So doubling cape helps with fusion, so when you fuse things, it will double it. So you do obviously a little bit more damage. Unfortunately, it's got a little bit of time while something plays. I will be right back, and we'll see if I can do it in quick enough. In the too much information department, some people have the iron bladders to go through these games without stopping. I do not have such luck, so I will lose a little bit of time in my playthroughs with that. It's fine. Again, they're going to want to give me some big guys. I don't want those big guys. No, I don't want a tutorial about them. This is one of the first kind of early difficult battles, just because at a level 8 they're very overpowered, so this is not a bad setup. They will go first. I will only be able to get one of my own started, and they're going to get the angel, but again, that really shouldn't be a concern because it takes much longer for them to go off. So if this battle has lasted that long, I am already in trouble. So we're going to do a fusion here with the fairies, which actually should be, and it won't happen this particular turn. Actually, no, it will happen this turn. And so that should end up being very strong because I am going to get damage through with the green deer, and so that should fill up my magic entirely, which is going to make that the next one extremely strong, and that pretty much is going to give me the victory. So I'm going to do good damage here anyway. But I'm so confident I'm not even going to bother doing another turn. We're just going to move on. And again, I'll have my arrow attack, even if for some reason this does not kill. But I'm pretty sure this kills. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, the fused up them did more damage than my deer, which is kind of crazy.
The yacht.
Okay. Next step is going to be a little protection. So we've got a big acorn we've got to not let die. Oh, and that is super fantastic. We're going to get 2 deers set up. Negative is I don't have really, so we're going to do this to set up a helpful linking. But this one is pretty much over already. It seems odd to say that, but so much so that I'm just going to close out the rest of the way, because I'm pretty sure they can't do anything about this. That was a good fight. Okay, so the next part is a small little puzzle. You get some of this stuff kind of as you go along. You do the puzzles long enough and you just remember what they are, and hopefully that I then don't immediately mess up. Now I'm going to do a slight divergent from what would just be my normal if I'm just doing just this chapter, where you just kind of run through immediately. But we need to do a branch off here to go grab this artifact. We're not going to equip it. It is not necessarily now, but it is going to be very necessary later on in the game. So so we now have, I believe it's 3 battles, maybe it's 4, I can't remember, to the end. And it's this is all pretty straightforward until we get to the end boss. not straightforward. This is terrible. Setup. I could have done a few things differently now that I look a little bit closer. I'm not a big fan of that guy getting off, but I think it's going to be okay even without that. So I'll create a couple walls to boost up. We're going to actually, I think, link these two, which probably is the wrong call, but I think a link and a fusion is going to be okay, and we'll just... The good positive of that wall there slightly, it does also, since that'll increase... I'm not entirely certain this is all going to work out. At least not for an early kill. The arrow might be able to do some damage. We'll see how much I get through everything. Okay, so... the arrow would not have killed even if I would have gotten it up to 31. It should be fine for this next one, because I'll do a lot of damage with the sills. That is certainly the hope. We will soon find out if I've miscalculated yet again. We're gonna try it. It was not enough, damn it. Oh, that was terrible. That was terrible. Oof. Here's a good bad fight. I mathed very incorrectly there. Might be able to get to my arrow if I do some, if I get the right stuff when I call people in, and that should end it, but I'll actually do it there. Okay, good, because I did enough damage that became powerful enough. Still not a great fight. That's right, moving on. We got some bad fights in here. It's not going to be surprising. you obviously hope early on in the run to get less of them. So you'd, I guess if you're going to get really terrible ones, you might as well do it early so you can shut it off. But when you're doing a long run, I mean, anything is okay. So this is actually pretty good. Actually, I think it's pretty fantastic. We're gonna set you up there. Which is gonna let me set you up as well. So I did those ones because I think I'm going to be okay in killing in the other ones, but if I don't, I will have another linked up attack that will go through, and they will be strong because I will be almost full magic. So the hope is this will do the trick, or if not, I will know that I will get through with all of my... And here's where I'm now positive I'm going to get through with the arrow, and that will do enough damage, so it's okay. Wasn't tons by, it was like 3 over, but still, a much better fight. Okay, so 2 fights left. And not an ideal setup at all. We're going to just going to retreat here. I really don't like that setup. It's a terrible one. I have nothing to go. I would rather actually re-enter and start because I think I'll lose less time than having to set everything up, especially since they automatically start those 2 not only going but linked, so they can do a lot of damage. So if I can't... This is not all the better. Fudge. Okay, so the good news with that is now I will be able to set up one of these, although it's not ideal. Ugh. Still not perfect. But I do have some walls set up in one, which will provide at least some protection down the line. It's still not a great fight. At this point, it's kind of I'm going to hope to survive it, and we'll see what happens. I can't keep you there because you will die. Not sure I did this right. Well, hopefully I don't think I'm going to die here. I'm closer than I really feel comfortable doing. These guys going to take a lot of damage. Oh god. Oof. Yeah, it's a lot closer than I really wanted it to be. Well, we'll see if I come out of this thing alive. Okay. Wall up just to give me some extra protection there. Do that. Call a bunch and I think we're gonna be okay. Okay. So I think we're gonna be fine. Oh, that's not cool though. Oh. All the not cool stuff. Okay, so nope. Darn it. Let's do this. We're gonna line up here because that should do damage to hopefully allow that to get through eventually. Oh gosh, they're gonna double do that. That is even worse than I could have imagined. Well, this is gonna be a slow fight. Happens sometime, you know. That's just the way the fight crumbles. Most important part is to not die. And we're going to be able to get through that portion at least. Oh, goodness sakes, wow, they are just being jerks. Like, the jerkiest of jerks right now. That is just mean to line it up like that. Okay. We should be fine. This is going to very massively slow down my pace and everything, but I do not have enough to go through. It's gonna make sure I don't die to this. That would be embarrassing. Did just lose a deer, but that shouldn't be a major problem. Oh my god. So it'll be fine, I think, but oh my god, seriously. That was just stupidly bad luck. Alright, that's fine. It's not really fine, it's bad. We're gonna struggle to keep this realm under 50. Oh, goodness sakes. Okay, first boss battle, major boss battle of the game. So this guy is going to start one place, he's gonna put up some attacks. This is a decent setup. Though I don't have... That's fine, so do this. then he's gonna jump somewhere. That and that. Oh, actually, I messed that up. Oh, darn it. Fudge. I messed that up. That's right. We'll just do this then instead. That's the attack I wanted. I think we're gonna be good to get him here, but it's not ideal. That's fine. So we're just gonna do you, do you. You'll still beat that because you sit around, and then I should be able to finish it off. So. I think I may not even need to. I think I can just... That is actually problematic though. Fudge. Gonna sacrifice some deer and hope I do. It's fine. This is not great. Okay, I survived. Well, I did not want to have to sacrifice this deer, but I don't need the deer anymore, I guess, so it doesn't really matter. So this will kill, and it's going to be a little bit over 50. So time is always going to be when you pass the experience stage. So. But it's around 50, so not even close to my best, but this is kind of where I wanted to be to make it a decentish run here. Okay.
And
obviously we lose a little time on the transitions to get to the next part, but that's okay. Okay.
Talon God. Capital of...
Been a while since I've done some of these transitions. I don't remember what when everything is doing, so okay, that's fine. Okay, so we're on to Godric's Campaign. Everything is slower here. All of the people take a little more time to charge up, etc., etc. It's good to know where we're going to be going. So it slows everything down to some degree, which is fine. We are going to. Looking to do fusing early on. It's the helpful way to try to get through these battles quicker. There's not a lot of fusing opportunities here. We'll get the yellow here, which will be good. And we'll probably call people next time and see if we can maybe do it, and if not, we'll try to line up another attack. But fusing is an important for trying to get through some of these early battles as quickly as possible. We did not get what we're going to need to fuse anyone else. We'll just... Oop, then we're just going to hit the wrong thing, and we're just going to hope that now we did enough damage, because we made a mistake. And we're gonna be fine. Okay, so this is kind of one of the of Godric's stages, the puzzle element. There's a couple actually. There's multiple puzzle elements of Godric's stage. This is one of the non-battle ones. So it's just a little mini game where you don't get caught. It's pretty straightforward. The second one's more difficult if you don't know the patterns, but this first one is just don't move too quickly. And that was that. Okay. Not as much of a fan of this, but that's okay. Still get one, potentially two fused when all is said and done, though not likely with that. Still gonna do this just because it doesn't cost much. Should be in pretty good shape, I think, for this one. That was nice of them to not do a fusion. That would have wrecked some stuff. That would have made this a much more difficult battle. And that's fine. Could run into some problems if they line up enough people to block, which I guess I should have thought of. But didn't happen, so I should be okay. Yeah, they just blocked, so we'll be fine. That wasn't too bad. We're actually going to get, this one also has a fusion bonus artifact. Okay, we're going to immediately get the archers out of my party because nobody wants archers. So this one has a fusion artifact as well. You get much earlier in the game as we just go into this little tunnel. We could get a random battle, the lion's mane, and then we ignore the random battle and we go up. And that now makes all of our fusion stuff much stronger, and that's very nice to get it this early. It is also a beneficial one in this campaign because everything just takes a little bit longer to set up, so it's easier to get fusions. So this, as I said, it's a slightly more complex pattern, but once you've learned it once or a couple times, it's pretty forward. Then you just don't be dumb. I have been dumb before. It was one time they got here and I accidentally pressed up because I just wasn't thinking, and I got caught and had to redo this one, so obviously not ideal. Okay, we're gonna go up. And it'll be 2 more turns and we'll be done here. Oops, very. Okay. This pattern, thankfully, always stays the same. It is blue, then green, then red every single time. Lord, I'm actually not a fan of how they went and set this up. That's fine, we'll do this. It'll be okay. So I'm going to slow the roll and do everything a 1 turn more because of that. Normally I would like to fuse up that first one, and it's not looking... It might get through, but if they call more people and they block, then it could be problematic, and I just really don't want that. Oh, Lord. This is kind of terrible. Oh, they're good. Just thinking that's a positive. Come on. Move it on. Just delete something. End your turn, please. Okay, again, just with the way things are going, I'm just not... This is going to slow everything down a couple turns. I'm not a big fan of that, but they're going to go through a lot of people here, and so they're going to potentially just be able to block, and now that probably would not have gone through, so this ended up being almost certainly the right call. they're gonna kill. I should be fine then, at least in getting through the next ones, and then I should be okay from there. Because I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be able to fuse up the blue. Yeah. Okay, so we're good. I think even if they block... I do worry, I guess, if they put 2 people there. No, because it's early enough, it'll be fine. Okay, that took much longer than I wanted, but... it's still fine. It's not the best fight I've had, but I got through it. Okay. We're actually going to go meet somebody we met in the first area. You might recognize the guy in the red cape. Why, thank you, Spearman. So happy you can join. Now get out of my party. Okay. So that's all we needed to do in there. We needed to get our companion. He's telling us where we can go rescue some knights, and that's great, but the first thing we're going to do is buy a single knight, because they're powerful, and you want them as early as you can. Then we're going to come over here. So this one has another one where you've got to hit people. They're not moving, thankfully, but however, you need to hit them at the same time to release it, so that makes a little bit of a difference, but... this is actually a pretty good setup here. So we're going to put you... That is almost certainly going to get through. That's not really the way I wanted this. But what we'll do then is we'll put up the yellow knights, and then hopefully we're going to be able to eventually get them fused up. And we'll find ways to do that. Because if we do that, that will definitely go through. And yes, perfect. We'll do that. And so we're just 3 turns away from winning. So the knight, the guy on the horse, hit their special ability. I said that the deer had the ability to jump over walls. The knights, they suck up damage some, so even if you get hit by somebody, like the arrows are about to do, so you can see they're like 15 damage. There's a wall in front, but the arrows are going to go through it, but they're not going to actually do anything, so they stay at a higher health more easily, which is nice. So. And because of those little spinny ones, they can't actually fuse up that blue, which is fantastic. So we're just going to end turn. And we're going to win next turn, which is good. This is a good fight. For your small characters, the knights are just, they're generally this, they're the strongest one. They think the spearmen, there's something about if their attacks hit first compared to others, which is great, but they're just a little bit weaker. And again, the arrows are just slower. Now, we are going to use the arrowmen for one very specific battle coming up, and it is the trolliest battle in this entire setup. It will be the one after this, and I'll explain it when we get there. But it's not fun. Not fun. Oh, speaking of trolley battles, this is not what I want to call my favorite But we're gonna make this work by sheer force of will, I think. Mainly we're gonna fuse this guy up, and that should be enough to weather the battle and then win the battle, I believe. We certainly hope that's the case. If it's not, we could be in a little bit more trouble. But the fusing is a very super powerful in this setup. We're going to augment that by fusing these white boys here too. So I become all of a sudden much stronger. Again, I'm not entirely certain this is going to be enough, which could be problematic, but we'll set up a few backup stuff, hopefully to maybe get through here. It's not a great fight with the way things got set up. I think we're gonna be fine, so yeah, we're fine, okay. Okay, that was good. That wasn't too bad. As I said, fusing in this one is, if you can get those knights fused up, they are just super deadly. Alright, so we're gonna switch our entire army out for this next battle. We're about to meet the bad guy of the level, so spoilers. He just looks kind of bad guy, you know it. So we're about to do an archer versus archer fight. The archer is here that we're going to switch to very specifically because, well, they're quick, and you want quick here. The key part is always me remembering to switch back from them afterwards, because I've been known to forget that. So you're trying to destroy 3 archer units, and the archer units come in and out of hiding and setups, and they're just the worst, just the absolute freaking worst, because you really never know where they're going to go into hiding, when they're going to come out of hiding. They just are. On the bright side, we got about as nice as we're going to set up for all of the lines, that's as good as you can have. Now, they're all going to come out somewhere. Ideally, you want them all next turn to draw back their bow. And if they do that, you say hallelujah and praise Jesus, and you celebrate. Only one did, so that is not great. Not at all what we wanted. And we've only got one set up next time, so if one happens to come out, we're only going to be able to kill one. Let's just call people, see what we got. Okay. That's not the ideal setup there either. Link you. Ugh. Put you over there. So this is the problem, is they can just kind of pop in and out when and wherever they like. And how long they stay out, you don't know. The good news is they popped out one here, so that's, and if that guy draws back his bow, we're still going to be in okay shape. We're gonna, because you never know, you have to keep loading up here. Okay, that was actually a really good fight. Yes, I've fought this battle for super long times, various ones, because they just keep hiding and hiding. They never draw back that bow. So I was actually very happy with that fight. Kind of makes up for some of the ugly stuff earlier. Oh, okay, so now we are going to switch back to the setup, because if I don't, it's going to get ugly. bad time to be taking a drink. Okay. So I think I may have mentioned the priestess heal. They're not as powerful, and again, you just want to do as much damage as possible when you're doing this. So I mentioned that for the most part, we're not going to go out of our ways to collect any extra of the big guys because, well, they just take longer to light up. We are going to, however, go and collect a griffin. We are going to buy the griffin, and we are not going to equip the griffin, but you need to have bought one of the larger characters to be able to enter into the battle arena. So you're forced to buy one. Your resources are rarely, in a speed run here, resources are virtually never an issue. There will be once or twice where we actually have to do an extra battle to get the resources to then help us out. But in general, not a concern. So here we're going to be fighting some battles in an arena. We're going to be okay with this. This should be fine. And can't set up their guy right off the bat, so that's okay. And we will set our guy, at least one of our guys, off right off the bat. Would like to have been able to get both of them going. But you know, hey. Beggars can't be choosers and all that fun stuff. It's not the worst though. Do get an extra one, so we'll get a little bit closer. Okay, so he did get a little bit sooner than I would have liked. Link up here. Okay, thank you. So good to move that out of the way. So we're going to do that to fuse up next time, which I think it will then be enough to hopefully get through. But I'm a little bit concerned actually about this battle now. I should be able to get protection, so I think I'm going to be fine. But it's just going to be a slower battle than I think I wanted. Though... Oh, son of a gun. That's fine. Okay, so we're going to do that. Provide a little extra protection. We'll just set you just because I can, and we'll set you to go off next time, and then we'll end turn. Oh, I probably shouldn't have done that. I probably should have called too. Yeah, we'll see if I started through. I'm going to win next time anyway, because the die will get through, and this is just more making sure the protection stays, so... Alright. No, we'll still be fine. Because the knight will then actually clear out the space for me to do damage, even if the... Okay. Alright, not the best, but... So this campaign and the next campaign are the two that I've struggled the most with consistently running at the speed I want. Ideally, I'm going to run this one around 50 minutes. It's more likely to run 55 to an hour. You know, hey. Oh, that sucks. I should survive it, though, so... Oh, he's going to get two of them off. Oh! That is just bull hockey. admittedly not a humongous fan of how this all set up. Okay, I think that's gonna make this okay though. That is less good, but I think it's still gonna be fine because I'm gonna fuse them up, so that's gonna make them super strong. Fuse up next time. So what I'm going to do here is take the time to link because it's not going to slow down my fusing. They're not going to attack before I can fuse up anyway, and so it doesn't really change much. And that will make the Gold Knight a stronger attack going through next time as well. Although they just fused up. And again, that should be fine because the Knights are strong defense people. So we're going to do this. We're going to do this. We're not going to, ironically, call anyone. We're just going to put somebody in the way to absorb a little damage. But the wizards can destroy a lot of people, and you don't want to lose knights now. But you can see I barely take any damage, so I should be fine. It's not the most ideal. Ooh, don't start creating walls. Walls are bad. Their walls are just terrible. But I think this is okay. I don't think I'm going to kill him this turn. But I'm going to kill him next turn. We're going to actually... So, this shoots out, and so for some reason if I don't... Those two don't go through and kill, they will clear space to allow damage to go through, so... So he's going to actually... That's good. That's fine. Okay, so that wasn't bad. Okay, we can deal with that. I think this is the first we see of the death, the undead army. Okay, so yeah, this is not the best setup. I mean, we can make it work. We're gonna get you. I think we'll. So. We're going to do this. The negative is that does not let me get any links there. Okay. So this is not as good of a setup as it could have been, but is okay. So we're going to make sure this guy gets linked, and then we're going to, after that, we're going to focus on getting as many, we'll get at least one fusion with the blues, which should help. There's nobody blocking the white knight, so the good news is he's going to get through pretty straightforward. think that's going to be enough to get through. Oh, I was completely wrong. Fantastic. That's acceptable. Not great. And with the way everything's set up, I'm not going to get damaged through with my wall fighting. Well, that sucked. Blah. Oh, and then I made a mistake and I forgot to do that, so I'm going to lose a knight. Brilliant. Well done, Nick. Well done. I'm being facetious. I don't really mean well done. I do this. I am not the best runner in this game, so that's what you get for following me. Nobody's following me. Nobody's watching this. That's fine. No, wrong. There we go. Have to make sure I didn't accidentally switch out an artifact, which I've not done before, but if I did, it would be super bad, and so I just have to make sure that I'm not. Okay, we made it out. Not a good fight, but we made it out. Oh no, we haven't got even gotten that artifact yet, so never mind. Okay, so we're now going to come here and we're going to go talk with the guy running the place, the king. He's being manipulated. It sucks. He's going to give us an artifact. We're not going to use that artifact. I use that artifact a lot in just casual playthrough because it's pretty nice. It lets you call in all the your armies for free, which normally it costs one move to do that. But again, that's great and all, but the fusion one just it allows for more damage, so you do that. Okay, we're about to catch the baddie red-handed. Oh no, look at he talks with evil-looking guys, so now we know he's on to something. So we're going to challenge him. This is obviously not the end battle. Okay, so I actually kind of like this. That's not great. I'm gonna have to find a way to get that guy protected, but what I do like about this is we're gonna get this person set off right away. He got that guy set up quick, which is fine. because I'm going to get that guy fused, it's going to be not a problem in the world, but we do want to get a link up. Don't need you. For protection, well, yeah, for protection services and because it's... Ooh, wow. That was mean. That also because I just... Now I'm a little bit concerned. So we're going to do this. Just, it gives me a little bit of bonus, although if that guy goes off, it's probably not going to matter much. And especially since now they're linking all that up. Okay, so destroy, fuse, which again makes super strong. Do that, and just we're going to get this guy linked just in case. If I don't win on that, though, I'm somewhat concerned. Though I think I'm still okay. Again, they'll move that guy out of the way to start him up, which opens it wide up, which, yeah, okay, okay, that's game. You can see it goes up to 75 with the fusion one, and so like it's super, super powerful, so... Ended up being a very good fight. For me, at least. Maybe others might think it was not as good, but... so this is going to be kind of the boss rush of this one. Oop, wrong thing. This one just says go through. I'm absolutely not a fan of this. This is a terrible, terrible setup. So much so I'm going to retreat. I don't know if it's the... I never know if it's the right call to actually retreat or not, but this one is much better. Much better. Humongously much better. So one of the things is when they get a big guy out there, they're really focused on trying to set him up, which can be good, don't get me wrong, but they get, is it a little overzealous with it at times, so they tend to ignore other things when that occurs, and I'm all for that, because I think it benefits me. Sometimes it actually works out for the best for them, but this is going to almost certainly just do them in. Yeah, so I'm pretty positive this is game set match. Again, because that guy's going to get up to 75, and if I do damage through, probably, oh, I mean, yeah, that's just nice though. So sometimes I do this, most times you would sit, but I've fused him, which definitely ends it next one. So I definitely think it was the right decision, because I would have been fighting, maybe even died in this battle if I would have tried winning the first one through. It just would not have happened. So it was the right decision to retreat and try again. It's not always the right decision. Sometimes I retreat and I probably could have ended up, like, you get a bad second one and then you're like, oh, kind of get stuck in a rut of it. Okay, we got 2 more battles before the end guy still. These guys try to trick you. We're gonna do that because it's gonna give me a lot of turns. Okay, so I was going to do that, but instead we are going to fuse, but we're going to get it over to there. Because they're going to load both of those up, which is dangerous if it goes through. So I need to kill beforehand, and it shouldn't be a problem because I've got 3 knights set to go off before that. So I'm really not concerned. I'm actually happy that they lined it all up there. So this is going to be a victory. Question will be it on turn 2 or 3. We'll see. The fusing up should be helpful. We're going to link that. Probably not going to matter. It's good, but he's early on, so he's not as strong. Again, with that guy cleared out, this should be, this is easy, okay. Alright, so those were actually 2 decent fights. Not the best, not the worst. It's definitely not a fan of how this is set up to begin with. Just where my knights are. I can't really even get... Okay, so we're gonna do this to get me more characters. But I can't even set up through there, so that kind of sucks. I'm still gonna move you over there. I wish I could set you up, but I can't. That. Can do that, and we're just going to set you up just to set you up. I am somewhat concerned by that guy, I'm not going to lie. Oh, seriously? Oh, seriously? Son of a bitch. That absolutely sucked. Sucked so much. Can't even begin to tell you how much that sucked. Okay, and not gonna set you up for a double. Can I survive that? Ugh. Can't do both because I need to do that. Oh no! And then I hit the wrong one and just dated my own person. That is... Oh boy. How Not to Do a Fight by Nick Rajansky. Don't have many knights to begin with, and I just destroyed another one. Okay. Ugh. Well, that was something I could do. Yeah, I messed that one up too. That's fine. Whatever. Oh, jeez. I can't even do it. Yeah, because I needed a wall. Oh, it shouldn't make a big deal. I don't know. Jeez. This has turned into a disaster. Just a frickin' disaster. I would have won this had I not done that stupid thing. Okay. I got out of it. I can still maybe get this one beat in an hour. Depending how the final fight goes. Got 3 knights, so I'm gonna take that as still being enough. Okay, so this end guy, unlike the last one who kind of bounced around a lot, does not. He stays pretty much in place, um, which is helpful, but can still can be problematic. He's going to create lots of goo. Um, interesting. Okay, so creating some walls here is not the worst idea. Oh, God, I wish I could set that guy up. Do it this way. I'm gonna do that so we can create a wall next time. I actually made a mistake there. I thought I read that wrong. By the time these things attack, you're essentially, you don't want people out there because he's going to start. Oh, I can't even do this the way I want. I just need to get you lined up. Do that. Confused, but I don't think it's gonna stick. This will fuse and stick, though. We're just going to spread these guys out to take a little bit more damage. We're going to take some damage and none, but unfortunately you can't really call people because he transforms them into food, he heals himself, and then he do some damage, but it'll be okay. Definitely going to do some damage. Actually, oh, that's good though. Now I actually can call people, which I otherwise had not. Okay, so I'm just going to do that to get some more turns. There can be some weird things I think I can do. I can do this again to get turns. Delete. That so we can get that going, and then we're going to fuse up here. it's a risk. We're going to try it. I don't think this is the right move, but too late. Okay. I think I'm gonna die. Oh, amazingly, I did not. I'm not sure I'm gonna win yet, but I didn't die. I did lose one of my knights, which is, of course, not good. Ugh. Okay, so again, not a great fight, and it's ended up a little bit over an hour, which is definitely higher than I wanted to be, but not, it's within the realm of where I've been in the past, so. I can certainly live with this. Another knight that could be somewhat problematic. We get to the oh shoot, that should have been that. It's a little late in triggering, that's fine. So Fiona's stage is where I play it. From what I've seen in most runs with Fiona, I play it riskier and just different. Not much. It's generally the same, but there's one deviation that I make, which I'll explain to you. So knights. So we get to Fiona. We start with skeletons. We will not use skeletons very long. Oh, this is a bad setup. Ugh. Seriously, peoples. Yeah, that's fine. It's not really. This is gonna struggle a little bit, but it's fine. Skeletons, we're not going to use them extremely long. They're kind of your basic all-around ones. Fiona's levels they take a little bit less what's the word, like a little less time, kind of in between of where Godric and Onwin stand as far as that. But yeah, this first battles are pretty straightforward. You're just trying to do so she has this ability, which I will most likely have to show off after this. This is her special ability. There was the wall for Godric, the arrows for Onwin. Her ability is to take the unused characters out there and call them together to create an attack. So it's defensively not much at all, but boom, it goes through and you can just do damage like that. So it's probably like offensively, it's much like Onwin's. It's a more concentrated while Onwin's spread out. So we got ourselves some zombies, and the zombies will be pretty. They will be the one we use eventually the entire way. Their ability is they can poison people, and so they constantly do damage. The way I do it, I'm not going to switch over to them as early as other people do because of the fight order I take. So first thing we need to do is we need to free our companion. So we gotta beat up some Ebon Guard. You don't want to get rid of the skeletons before this because they are level 2 where the zombies are 1, so you can do the most damage. This is another one. You're just trying to do gosh. Okay. You're doing the damage directly to that cage. Not the best setup, but not the worst setup, as long as they don't move anybody over into this path. I think it should be a 3-turn fight. There's no reason to move anybody into that path, but I've seen them do things before, and now I'm not so certain it's going to be a 3-turn. Darn it. Fudge sickles. Just had not called anybody there, I would have been perfectly fine. I will end it next turn almost certainly, because the damage they do here is going to be enough to trigger my special attack, and there won't be enough people to prevent. Still, it's kind of a slow fight. This is definitely not the quickest I've ever gone through this, which is fine. This one, if I can get through without a death, I am more than happy, because there are a couple, at least one really perilous fight that I'm gonna do. It's perilous no matter which way you go through it. I choose a different path of perilousness. So most people would unequip the Ebon Guard and they just keep the zombies here. I am going to not. We do need to go pick up a vampire. We're going to buy the vampire, but we're not going to equip the vampire because we're never going to. The vampire is only used to get gold so we can get to ghosts. The vampire special ability is you send them forward, they do damage, and hey, you gain life. They're very vampirish. That seems logical. Gotta avoid some special attacks. So we got the vampire just so we can do this puzzle. Again, this is another mechanic. This is the only time you're going to see it from me in this one, is that you're doing puzzles, trying to get everybody, and everyone will go off in one turn here. I have learned this one very well, so I know the exact routes. This is actually not the most difficult one. There are some which are definitely more challenging as you go along. So as you can see, everyone's set off to go to 1. This will trigger everyone, and you will then win. You got to know, because you get extra turns by doing creating walls and attacks at the same time, and so you got to know when to where to move, what to destroy, to kind of give yourself enough moves to then be able to do everything. So we get money and an artifact with this. The artifact is unimportant. I did pick up an artifact which I think makes walls weaker, which we use early on, but that will be temporary. But the main thing we need is the money, the gems, and everything here. We're not going to use this. Now we're going to go buy some ghosts. Ghosts are awesome. They are super strong, and they're a necessary part of this. We can buy 3 of them with what we've earned. We're going to equip them. Now, most people would go fight the kind of the challenge boss of this arena. I am not, because I want to go get that artifact quicker. If you do it afterwards, it's an easier battle because all your people are higher level, but the challenge one can be quite a challenge. So it's kind of a pick of which difficult battle you want to have when. So I'm going to fight our Mr. Bones, the guy who we met at the very beginning, Sir Skeleton, to try to get the artifact he is hosting. I'm going to curse this terrible, terrible setup. Just absolutely curse it. So much so that I'm going to retreat and try it again. This is a battle I certainly can die to, so I'm going to be a little bit pickier in what I start with. I really want to be able to get, ideally I get 2 ghosts and I can fuse them up and do some damage. But if not, I really want to be able to do this and get a ghost started right off the bat. Now, I am also keeping the Ebon Guard and some other people around. The reason for that is because those guys actually absorb more damage, and his skeletons are level 5. They're tough. I want them lining up the skeletons with my ghost, however, because my ghost does not take damage at all from like people attacking it. It just goes straight through. Makes sense. It's very... Okay. So we're going to get some linking going on here. Hope that is enough to do some stuff. He's going to do a lot of damage when his stuff gets through, so you really don't want to see his stuff attack much. And especially you don't want them linking up. Fusing is just terrible. If that happens, you really should just scream and yell and run away. Ooh, I can't have you there, though. So I'm going to take a little extra damage, which is fine. Gives me another ghost out here. Now you'll see the ghost, the one, they're going to get through and they're going to do 7. So as you can see, I can't take a lot, but there does no damage to the ghost, which is really good. Ugh, that sucked hardcore. This is all of a sudden a very bad fight. Because I was going to do damage to those guys, which is going to help me survive some. But now essentially those guys can all kill me. So we're going to do this. To survive, I'm going to actually waste this to some degree. Good news is I do get to get that charge, and I do have that, so I could potentially be able to I'm going to give up that ghost. Oh, I can't even do that though. 1, 2, shit. Ah, oh, son of a gun. Yeah, still didn't make it. Okay, as you can see, this is a tough battle, and so this is definitely where I'm gonna likely give up the most time. So if you lose a battle, it's not a big deal. You just, especially this. So I got absolutely wrecked when they did the one that like got all the walls and everything, because it just let it. I was going to be able to kill some stuff, which then couldn't happen. Just wasn't great. So this is a pretty decent setup. Gonna let me do this, and it'll let me link up somebody. Again, they get a lot of link ups, and that's bad. So we're just trying to do as much. So can do this and get a second link up by doing here. Link that up. I know I'm going to take some damage here, it's just how it... Oh, and then I hit the wrong button, so it's not going to do at all what I wanted, so that's good. Fudge. Oh, so this has been not a very good fight for me, and not a good... Without a doubt, I always feel this is the one where I can lose the most time. Just haven't been able to get stuff to be able to even fuse things up, which is problematic. Or link things up. Just again slows this fight down, and I can't, like, already it's a tough fight. Do what I can to hopefully survive. Guess I'm not going to get much damage through again. Actually, I don't think I'm going to get any damage through here. This has been as bad of a fight as I've had on this one in a while. And I don't think I can do this because, oh, son of a gun, really? Oh. This is going to be a long run and just definitely going to hurt my time. This is not going well, and I've definitely had better ones in this. I've had probably worse, but that didn't seem to be the one I wanted. Oh, this is going to be problematic. And you. That's going to do a lot of damage, though. That's not great. But at least I won't die. That sucks. seriously, I really can't afford that type of thing. Okay, so now I just have to create walls there. Close, yet so far away. It's gonna be 9. That's it. Okay, I think I finally did enough to get through this. Or there, you can just block that and just make it even not happen. That's fine, whatever. Although it's still not enough because I'll do 13. They've just got 8. Oh, son of a gun. No, that... 5. No, now I can't do it. Jeez. Oh wait, no, that's the wrong place. Never mind. Ugh. Well, that is not my best fight, and this is going to make this probably run well over an hour. But, yeah, I always knew this was going to be the most difficult, and what it's going to do is going to make the rest of the battles much more trivial, including the next thing. The Spider Cloak really massively... oh, I do want it. Now I'm going to change to all zombies. The Spider Cloak massively decreases your hit points, but it massively increases your offense, and so with the ghosts who get off in 3 turns, if you can get a ghost and then link them, they're just huge. This battle is going to be different, so it's mostly what it also increases your general strength, so your protection if you link people up. This is not fantastic. Not the most fantastic setup, but I can actually make this work. So, so here we're actually we want to create some walls. How we go about doing that is just by creating walls. And then we're going to, at the right time, we're going to then get these guys powered up, and we'll do that essentially when it shows 3 on that number, because that is the best spot for... I think we're just gonna move on. Yes. Because then I will be able to immediately attack on the back end of it. Now, the problem with this one is that he does steal some life as they go forward. And you can see I only... or steal power. As you can see, I only have 7 life. but that should, although this is not the bestest setup in the world, I should still be able to do it. Because they really do soak up tons of damage when this is the case. We're gonna do that. Gonna do that. And we're gonna do that. A small question if I have enough wall stuff set up, but I think I'm going to be fine, and so I'm just going to move these guys over just to take 2 additional damage if it becomes necessary, and moving on, and I will then win on the next turn. See, it just eats it all up, and then on my turn, I've got linked and ready to go power people and only 50 damage, so even if I don't kill it, I will then be able to call the reserves and do the damage necessary that way. That's not even going to be necessary, so it trivializes this fight, which is normally an absolute slog, because you have to build up a lot more walls and make sure like you need the walls to be perfect, and then even afterwards, you're not like to get through and do damage and stuff and attacking, and it's really, really tough. But that fight essentially just becomes like unbelievably easy. So the point is you would normally like save if you can beat Sir Skeleton. So when you're running this in just a single run, you know, you just essentially, if you don't beat Sir Skeleton right off the bat, that's it. You're throw the run away. Obviously, in this setting, it's not, can't really do that. I've had as much difficulty with the Sir Skeleton fight sometimes as I do the trial fight, and so I prefer the Sir Skeleton because it makes the trial fight. I always feel like the trial fight just goes on forever if you don't, and the Sir Skeleton, at least you die. So again, I'm not sure it's the best strategy. I certainly don't have the best time on this one. So that definitely could take into account, but it's what I do. Obviously it's going to slow down this particular run, and we'll just move on and we'll see what we can do. One negative here is I don't think I'm going to be able to link with that. Might not make a difference. Because I really don't have those guys out in the right spots for it. We will decide to set this person up though. Might take an extra turn, and then we'll... let's do this call. Alright, and so if they don't move anybody, which they're not, I'll be able to kill, even with the Ghost doesn't do it, which will not, but I will be able to just call my people and do it, so. Do this, line up the open spot, and we'll move on. This next battle is kind of the most puzzle-like in this particular one. There's not as many. I guess there's one other one down the line, but this next one is you have to destroy the switches, and then it opens up your ability to do damage. And this was Not a great setup. That's right. Okay, so let's get some extra turns first of all. Just not a fan of this one in the least. Okay, so just to keep you alive, I'm going to do this. Oof, that could be problematic. Okay. So the good news about those guys is because they just freeze, I'm okay with kind of doing this because I'm going to be able to do other things beforehand. So I'm just trying to prevent myself from dying since I've only got 9 hit points again. You know, we need to just make sure I don't die. So we're gonna do some damage. 7, it's close, but I'm gonna go through and I'm gonna do anything before they're gonna be able to kill, so it's fine. This is not a great one. The setup to get everything open wasn't fantastic. Soups, I hit the wrong button again. But meh. Let's just face it, this is obviously turning out not to be my best segment, so. But I will kill this now in this turn, and so that's good. Now we just hope we can keep the battles going as quickly as possible and try to make up some of the ground we lost. Or just make it so it doesn't go too far over an hour. Probably not going to have a lot to comment unless I'm complaining about how I'm doing the rest of the way, or at least for a little while, as the next couple battles are very straightforward. We got kind of a surprise Titan here. Ooh, that is not the best Titan I've ever seen. Interesting. Not a fan of that in the least. Okay, that's fine. The Titan takes a long time to get off, so it shouldn't be a problem. I mean, obviously, let's face it, I'm not going to get through with that ghost, which is the problem. It just slows everything down in that way. And again, I just know because of the damage I can do that I'll be able to call the ones and use the special finisher at the end to do what I need to. Ah, oh, son of a... I should be fine. I should get... Oh, jeez. It'll be okay. Just... RNG has not been with me in this particular setting. I don't think I mentioned this, but the good news is, virtually no matter what I do, I mean, since I would have to definitely be running it better than this to have a world record, but I'm going to get second place because only one person has ever recorded and sent in one of these at this point. So it should be in good shape to get a second place in all of this. So got that going for me. Watch somebody else having sent one in a better one. Okay. Oh, and I hit the wrong button. Fantastic. Oh my god. That's right. We'll link these guys up. When you link, they always go first, so that should clear out the path for me to do the damage I need, but... We are going to do a secondary thing just to, in case for some reason this doesn't happen, that we're going to set it up so I can fuse that one for the next turn. I have to think, I would probably die if this doesn't happen. Well, let's hope it works. Gonna get a lot of those guys. I mean, it's almost certainly fine. Yeah, it'll be fine. This is the Spider Cloak. It's so powerful because you do so much damage, and because you do so much damage, you load up your special move, and so you can almost, even if you don't finish with the Spider Cloak, you almost always can then finish with the special move after. Okay, so we're gonna get out of here. Things are going to go down a little bit. See a little preview of the next campaign. Ludmilla is the villain for this one, who we're trying to prevent. Oops. Ah, goodness sakes, I am just brain farting on some of my movements. They'll be fine. They don't have a lot of people left to call out, so they're kind of stuck at what they can do, so I'm going to get just pretty much straight damage through. For whatever I don't get through, I'm going to make sure I have enough, just kill a few things. Okay, and the next kind of interesting fight coming up is the trial that I need to, or this prevent, so I can get my body back. Or I should say Fiona can get her body back. And this is another one that can be a little trolly in the setup. There is a perfect one, but you so rarely get it that I would love to be able to like scream that, yay, I got it, but I don't anticipate that. So in here, we gotta knock people back into pits, and it normally takes about one witch or ghost and one non-ghost to do. Okay, so this is not the worst setup of this. It's not the best setup either, but it's not the worst. You there. Do that and that. I'm gonna set you up. I can actually wait to do that one. Would have been slightly different, but I can make this go. Okay. Let's do that. Doesn't really matter. This is actually close to as good of a setup as I could have gotten, so I'm not going to lie, this is very nice to see. As you can see, I'm still running close to 50 minutes for this, so it's not going to be a great one. Like overall, since I still have 4 battles after this. So we're definitely going to run over an hour. Alright, and this should do it. There we go. Well, at least I was happy with that fight. So the next batches, we're going to have a gauntlet of preset battles. Meaning that everything has something pre-charged. And you've got to work around those. Again, you're just mostly, with the second one maybe not so much, but you're mostly just trying to do damage. If you can fuse up a witch or a ghost, then it's just fantastic and you can pretty much run through them. If not, you have to be a little bit one, because they often have walls and stuff protecting. So unfortunately this one's lined up, but I can't not take it. Okay, and then we've got a number of ones that are just, again, I'm going to do because we might as well, oh wow, yeah, so let's do that. We're gonna, this might be good enough anyway. Then we're going to also do that. Oh, and I forgot to actually set that one up. Ah, darn it. Okay, that's fine. That stinks. Not inconsiderably. Oh, I should have done this. This is my mistake. That's right. I'm still going to do it now just because... Interesting. That, and that. Didn't get a link of blue, but that's fine. This might not be the fastest battle just because of where my ghosts are all set up. I still think this should end it after this one. Even if I don't do it now from the ghost, just from my yeah, okay. Acceptable. Okay, so we haven't run into the Reapers before, but here's a shock. If they hit you, like they attack, they hit either one of your charged ones or you, you just die. So that's bad. The good news is we've got a lot of things set up fairly nicely here. I'm gonna do that and that. They'll call more people, but this is actually... Oh, well, that sucked. Sucked not inconsiderably. This should be fine. So this is going to be one of those ones where, because I'm going to fuse up the ghost, I pretty much should end it We're actually going to do some double fusing here, and we're going to certainly rely on that to be an important part of it, because obviously if not, that Reaper is going to get through. Fuse that, infuse that, and that should be it. Again, even if I don't do enough damage there, I'll just be able to call through, so... This might have been one of my best Reaper fights ever. Whew. If I could get a great fight here, that would be fantastic. There's no way I'm keeping this under an hour. Just lost a Sir Skeleton too many times. Okay, not gonna lie, not a humongous fan of this setup. Less of a fan of this setup now. This is not going to be a good fight, so we can at least rule that out. Okay, just... The good news is we'll get at least both of you guys charging. Maybe I'll get lucky and I'll get a double ghost somewhere to pop up. Do this. Oop, I should have done that slightly different. Okay, well... One, two... I can't... Not enough to do it. Damn it. So let me survive that one. Okay, that could have been worse. Wasn't good, but it could have been worse. Okay, now to Ludmilla. She can be difficult. She has a very set pattern, so you can know what she's going to do. But that second one, her second spot, can be particularly deadly at times. And this is not a good setup at all. Heist. I mean, there is a good part to this. Not a fan. Okay, so we're gonna do that. And that. Do this. And this. That. And that. Okay. Oh, son of a stupid person. God bless it. I just so messed that up. Now I need to do that just to survive. Fudge me. I'm not sure I can survive this, actually. No, I can't survive this. Fuck. Oh, maybe I can. No, I don't think so. Ah, oh, god damn it. Messed that up so fucking bad. Not that I've been doing great this one, but it would have been nice to not completely mess that up. Okay, that'll do it. Guess I'm under 110, so I'm running in the range of an hour a chapter, which is okay-ish. I should still be around a 5:30. Oh, jeez, 5:30 pace, 5 hour, 5.5 hour pace. Can be a little bit less if I can do Aiden and Nadia better. Nadia's probably my best one I do. Ah. Not gonna be sad to see Fiona go. Okay, so we're moving on to Aiden. From what the world record does, I also do Aiden just a little bit differently. It's also been quite a while since I've run an Aiden run, so I might be a little on the rusty side here. So ideally I can keep it under 50 minutes, but nothing's really been ideal so far, so hey, you know. See if I can remember the trick to this one. You're essentially, Aiden's special attack is you create walls, and then you can send those walls out to do damage. When you create walls, you can then send them out to do damage. Unlike other ones, you kind of get all of them people right off the bat. This first one is you're trying to destroy these cannons, and it's tough because you have the across that lava you've got these walkways going. But again, the wall trick is what you can do. So essentially, you're wanting to create walls, but you need to let enough damage go through also that I think this will be fine. Maybe not. Okay. Do that. Ooh, so we'll see if this works. Okay, so do that. It didn't happen. Okay, so this does enough damage I can still recover it. Okay. Touch slower, it's okay. Gotta create a wall so I can then fire off, and now you see it destroys all. So it's a little slow on this. Still much faster than if you try to go over the bridges, because timing those up, getting the right ones. We're also going to now switch out to a single. Well, first we're going to go out, and we need to run away from all of these exploding cannons. We're going to switch to just a single character. The Hellhounds go quickly, but again, they're the least damage. The Imps do a little explosion damage, which I kind of like, so that's what I end up doing, as opposed to the Demons, which are, I think, just overall kind of the strongest. We're going to not fight these Demons, because we don't have to, and it just takes more time. They're gonna run off. We're gonna see somebody get incinerated. Sucks to be them. And we're gonna meet our companion. We gotta convince her. Okay, so we're gonna take imps the entire way. And so there is a route where you go and you get some nightmares. But I've found that, again, and this could backfire, but if you can... oh, this is going to be pretty nice. So if you can get it to where you can, again, fuse, you can actually do some pretty solid damage. And so we're gonna hopefully fuse up enough here. Yeah, oh, fantastic. So we're gonna do a triple fusion, which will do enough to win this battle for us. You don't get that often. It's pretty fantastic when you do. I just got a lucky draw. But yeah, so this will definitely take care of it. I believe it'll take care of it. I could be wrong. If not, it should do enough damage that I can create enough walls to get through. Okay, so maybe I'm going to be wrong here. Let's do this. Do this. I don't know how much damage I do. Okay, so now we could actually just be in trouble. I should have saved up one more. Fuck. Okay, now I just gotta try to survive that thing. But do enough damage that I can then attack through with walls. Oh, jeez. So, yeah, we're probably lost now. Ugh. Miscalculation, and I easily could have okay, so now I just have to be able to do 2. This is no guarantee, by the way. Especially with that. Ugh. Fuck! Seriously, people! Okay, so I don't have to do it this turn. I have one more turn. Oh, move that guy. Fuck. God damn it. I've not had that issue with this battle before. It's my own fault. I didn't create enough walls. Wow. And all of a sudden, this is all falling apart. Jeez. Well, this was fun while it lasted. Again, I've not... It's been a while since I played this, but I previously had not had this much issue with this particular fight, so... Yay. Now, and this is a terrible setup, and that's great. And then they do that again. 7. So I just need to get one more wall there. Seriously, you've got to be kidding me! Oh, now this run is just completely destroyed. God, I've never had this much problem with this particular battle. Never. And then they just line it up again. Why? I've not seen this happen. So fucking rare. I'm impressed that they continually just make it so I don't have good wall possibilities either. It's like... just kinda unbelievable. What good does that do? That does nothing! It helps me not fucking... So frustrated right now, and just continually get nothing. Just the worst setups. And God, just retreat again, because no, just because apparently I can't win this battle. Every other time I've played it, I've just won it straight up, but nope, this time not. it's gonna go. I can't actually set that, so do this. Link. Why wouldn't you just move it right in front of me? Might get through still. Maybe I'll finally get out of this battle. Oh, jeez. Well, yay, but this pretty much dooms this run. I might still be able to get out of this world in an hour, but it's going to take the best run I've ever had. Yeah. First time I do any commentating, I just get a little whiny. That's perfect. And just the luck has not been good this. Yeah, this should be fine. I'm still gonna get through, but okay. Better battle and see if we can just move on. This next one, of course, unfortunately, is a kind of a stinker, which is luck-based as well. So maybe I'll get good luck. Okay, so this one is kind of a puzzle, not really puzzler. So the guy maneuvers out and around over the back there, and we just don't know which direction he's gonna go. We're kind of hoping he'll tell me here. And the good news is if he goes one direction or the other, I can actually sort of plan it. That was not ideal, but that's right. But because he did that and because of the way this is set up, I'm not in the worst shape of the world because I can trigger this person right away. Now, I'm going to try to double this person up. And just hope it doesn't die, because that'd be bad. Okay, that was good. Okay, that was perfect, and this is actually going to be a really good fight. I'm making up some ground. I mean, not nearly enough, because again, I was just so terrible that first battle, second battle. Okay, we're gonna go get Burning Horn, which helps the succubus. And we're gonna move on. Just because things have been going well, we're going to buy a couple extra. Just, you can get some later, but I think it's as quick to do it here, so I'm going to go this route instead. Most of the rest of the way, this is a pretty straightforward route. There's really, there's less puzzly or multiple styles of battle to be fought here for whatever reason. Okay, unfortunately I cannot do both things here. I cannot get both people lined up. You should do you because that less things in the way. Oh no, I can't do that. Never mind. I lied. We're already kind of at a low pace, so we're just gonna be a little risky and believe that I can get through with those two. Okay, that's good. Jeez. Enter. Perfectly fine because we're gonna run through those. Massively overkill, which is going to take a little time. The one negative about the succubus is they do 5 attacks regardless of how much damage they do, so that slows it down a little bit. The nightmares you can grab, they all go off at once, so like even if one says it's 4 turns away from going, if another one is charging forward, it will. It's not good at all at the last battle, and it takes to go out of the way just to get it for a couple. Again, you can use it for the very first battle, which can obviously would have been helpful today because it can do a lot more damage than what I was doing. You win some, you lose some. Obviously, I lost more this time than I have in the past. So we're just going to go through this portal and do a few more battles. Okay, that is not at all an ideal setup. Okay. Do this route. Oh, I messed that up some. I should have done that first. Yeah, that's fine. You're probably going to get frozen anyway, so... So because this succubi is going to get frozen, it really wouldn't have, and that was going to be destroyed anyway. Ooh, that's less ideal. Okay, well, let's... not do that, so that doesn't actually do me any good. So instead we're going to try to fuse this guy, I think. When the RNG doesn't like you, the RNG does not like you. good news is I'm going to win in 3 turns. The bad news is it's going to take me 3 turns to win. Ugh. Good news is when I run this a second time, I'm going to have a lot of personal bests I can best. I have run this on a different computer that has times and everything for it, so most of these are not. Around 5 hours, and 5.5 hours is my best time up to this point anyway, but... Okay, so let's do... Always get somebody loaded right off the bat. just not getting good RNG at all. This might still win. Good. Okay. Still not a great fight. So this is kind of as close as you get to the one. You have to destroy that portal thing. Okay, could have been worse. And now it's pretty much just battles, like I think 3 battles ahead to get to. None of my battles have been particularly well so far this Aiden trek, but maybe I'll get better ones down the stretch. Yeah. Yeah, nope, they're not gonna get better. That's slightly better. Okay, that ended up an okay battle. Had 3 battles left. Not gonna be able to keep this under an hour. Yeah. Okay, well that's better. That's what you've decided to do for me. Of course. Okay, that's fine. Oh, okay, whatever. Okay, that's fine. Just trying to do some damage. Think this is still enough? Yeah, it's still okay. Okay, one battle. It's gonna be over an hour. Definitely not happy with how this run's going. But I guess I never even did mention. So as you can see with the succubus, they have kind of a splash damage also, as well as the 5. So they can actually, if it's a single target, they can do more damage than they show. And they can also kind of wipe some stuff out around. This is going to kind of be a refight. It's going to be the exact same battle as Onwin had. Patterns change a little bit here and there. Okay, that's... I wish I could get both of them off right out the bat because he's probably going to disappear. I can't remember if that happens or not. We're gonna risk this. I think this is gonna backfire on me. Ah, son of a bitch. Yeah, that didn't work out at all. To be fair, I did need to... Just not a fan of how this is breaking down. Okay. Still possible for me to get around to 530, but it's going to take one of the best runs I've had with Nadia, which is, again, not impossible, but I'm guessing this is going to end up around a 545 at the moment. Oh, sure, that was... Okay, so the Nadia campaign is different from most other ones. It just only has kind of one... You have like 3 battles at the beginning, then Nadia, then 3 battles. There are different ways to beat the 3 battles, but there are definitely better ways to beat the 3 battles. The first one is going to be Fiona taking on, and the key here is to have the ghosts, because this person will kind of destroy a section of the battlefield, and lo and behold, the ghosts don't die to that. So this is actually a pretty good setup, because we're going to get 2 ghosts launched. Okay. difference. But we're actually going to... I think the 2 ghosts are going to be fine. But we're going to set up this one as well, just in case. Because there's no harm in doing that. And so here you'll see the attack across. So if you have anything that's out there, it dies, which is bad. So you can never link up stuff essentially unless you're linking stuff up in the way back, and even then it's kind of sketchy. But again, with the spider cloak, because you're doing a lot more damage, as long as you get a couple ghosts lined up, or if you can get one fused, it's even better. But you're generally in pretty good shape to finish it out again, even with. So this should be a really good first battle, actually. Yeah, it's gonna just yep, this would be good. And then the next battle is why we picked up the life cloak way back when in Onwin's. She is going to battle a bunch of titans, and you are going to die. That's not true. You can. There are multiple ways to actually defeat this battle, but to do it quickly, it's not nearly as easy. We are going to get rid of you. Oop, nope, we do need to add some deer, and we're going to get the Ring of Life, I guess is the correct one. So Ring of Life brings you back with 1 hit point if you die. And we're just going to die. That is just something we're going to do. I'm not a big fan of that setup. Okay. Huh. So essentially what we're doing here is we're building walls, and we're trying to then do as much damage to that center Titan as possible. So when it eventually goes off and attacks, it can't wreck us. Okay, that actually not too bad. I did forget to do that. That's fine. That was not the ideal way to have that all go. Okay. And now from here on out, we're just going to try to create walls behind so we can just soak up as much damage as possible. We're not getting what I would call ideal wall building stuff, though, so we got that going for us. This could be problematic. Okay, well, I'll kind of see how these all play out, as it could make a big difference on if I can survive this or not. Okay, so that's good. I can only do one other thing, so we're just going to move this guy here. I got 40, 60. This should be enough to survive. And that's all we're going to do. Again, though, it's a pretty decent fight. You can kill the middle Titan if you get the right setup and everything, but it's rare and it is difficult, so I've only done it a couple times. You're basically just trying to survive it out. So the final one, you get Godric, and Godric is going to be dealing with some poison. And so, essentially, all your people are poisoned when if they form a grouping. So you're hoping to get two knights of the same color, fuse them, and you can kind of just trust to that. Even with that being said, this is not really the ideal. We're gonna do a few things though. Let's link up as much as we can. This and this to do another link. Okay, not actually a fan of how that eventually played out. Oof, and then they create a wall. Walls are terrible. Okay, so this did not go ideal. We're going to take the time and effort to fuse these guys, because I think at this point, unfortunately, that's the best option. Okay. So this is going to be a somewhat slow fight, unfortunately. Doubly so when you get the double walls. Even better. And I have absolutely no idea what is going on with this. This is pretty oh, and then I fuck up too. This is pretty spectacularly bad at the moment. I mean, about the only good news is there's nothing. I mean, like, it's not dying bad, it's just annoying bad. It's just gonna take more time. Oh, they just created so many walls, and walls are just this is what makes this last run kind of the most difficult, is that walls wreck ya. Okay, that's 2, 3. Okay, I can think this might be able to do it then. Again, it's going to have to go through walls, so I'm a little concerned. 1, 2, 3. No, I can't. I can't hear. Oh, but that doesn't even link. Oh, I fucked that up. Damn it. Oh, I made a mistake. Oh, well. Just not thinking at the moment, or not thinking well. Because now I can't defuse that, which is what I desperately needed. Okay. So now for the Nadia portion. By the way, this also has completely killed the chance at a 5.5 hour. I will definitely have to run this another time with hopefully doing a little bit better on some of these battles. So Nadia is the one person who has a special move that does not actually attack to the back line of the enemy. It just does lightning strikes throughout the course of it. It makes it, for the battles that she deals with, a little bit slower. just because she can't do any direct damage, although somewhat like Godric. The biggest problem is that you mainly fight people from this kind of this nation, and they I went the wrong way. The walls they create can become very strong very quickly, and it's just can be tough to destroy them. We're going to hence switch out to an all-goblin one, because they can do a lot of damage up front, even if they don't do a lot of damage below. So you try to have the wizards, and then you line up the goblins and link them up behind them. And this is not a good setup at all. So here we need to have the wizards hit those two things at the same time. And you can probably see that the wizards are not even remotely lined up correctly here. So the good news is that it's just means it's a slower process. You can do this, it just takes time then to actually get everything timed up properly. So I do need to move this person because I don't want him to die. This is just going to be an extremely long battle, unfortunately, because I can't even link everybody up next time, so I can't even do it twice. And there's really no concern about losing this battle. I guess it is technically possible. But this is a very slow battle. This is not like you would obviously want this to go quicker normally. And unfortunately I'm going to lose a wizard because I called people. It's probably a mistake on my part, but I'll be right back again. Sad to lose a wizard. It's not really a humongous loss. We're just going to then end turns the rest of the way, and that should do it. I need you to not do that, dear. Sorry, kitty attack. Or kitty interested in my chords. Okay, and now moving on. Definitely not consider good luck throughout most of this. The Absorb Circle, the artifact we got there, will be useful in the final battle, but we will not be using it up until that point. Now we just have 3 different floors we need to get past. Most of them contain 3 battles, the last one just contains 2. We will be picking up one more artifact in that chest you saw just ahead of us. Okay, and so here is the basic premise of this. So you're trying to get the wizards linked up as quickly as possible. This is pretty good. We're going to get 2... I don't get a 2 at once. Oh, there's a mistake. I have to move this. Nope, I don't think there's a good choice here. I'm going to move it there. I'm just going to go ahead with it. So, it's not ideal. It's not a great... You want, as I said, to get the goblins, if possible, to line up behind. We should be able to get a lineup behind there without too much of an issue, I believe. Okay, when that one eventually freezes this wizard, I'm hoping it freezes the wizard and goblin combo together. Move this guy over here. Right, well, now I hope that I can just destroy it. So now you get to see what the lightning bolt does. It's 5 random hits. It truly feels random, and it's not the way I wanted that to go. Not what I would call a good... I mean, like, it did okay. But... Okay. The good news is, I think I can... That's going to not link up anymore, which stinks, but I should be able to get a fusion here, I believe, with that wizard, which should, with some other stuff, be able to take care of everything. So, how do I want to do that? Yes. That will move you over. We will still link here, and then we can fuse up. And I believe that when that person comes out of stasis should be enough to get us out of this battle. The one thing I will say is I always continue to, well, this was not a great one, keep building wizards after this, because the number of times I've thought that I had something lined up for a death kill, and then just ended up with like 2 hit points away because somebody called something and it was just the wrong things, and it just it can be frustrating. So there is a very good chance maybe like if wall, like if they build up a wall that you weren't expecting. I'm pretty sure this gets through though. Wasn't terrible, wasn't great, wasn't terrible. Not a big wall fan, so we'll destroy that. Just there. Just some protection for when that goblin hits, that my wizard doesn't take the full brunt of it. I am probably not going to be talking as much during this setting, just because it's less to describe. It's just, it's very a straightforward path. So yes, that fusion's not going to hold up, which was a mistake on my part, but it might hold up if I can do this. Generally try not to always do. Okay, so again, likely I was going to win regardless, but I tend to get paranoid at this section of the game, just because of, again, those walls can just come out of nowhere. Okay, now we're going to pick up a really cool tool. I mean, as cool as you can get for this one. Essentially, it just starts your magic gauge at full charge. And that is going to be come in very much handy for the very first battle you fight here. Because they start with a lot of things at full charge. Not really full charge, but they can immediately charge them up, like with the number of moves they have available. And I have also a terrible start here, I might add. But you can then fire this off. And with a little luck, you can kill a number of them. Okay, my guy charged up. Okay, this is pretty decent setup here. Gonna get that guy charged. We're gonna be able to do a couple charges for the yellow, I think, with some cool stuff, and get a wall to help protect you against that goblin. And we should still be able to get the pink charged up as well. And do a wall fight combo there. We're going to then charge up the goblin immediately behind as well. We're going to come over here and get you lined up and do that with a wall thing. Going to then move out of the way. I'm going to take a lot of damage here, but that's not generally a concern. Because we're just gonna try to prevent additional damage by doing this. And not really the setup I want, that's fine. So we're gonna go this guy over here. Get a link up there. He's gonna get some more damage through, I think. Obviously not enough to kill, but the goblin should take care of at least the first part of that. So it won't be behind, but we'll still link up the goblins there, and we're going to move this person out here to do a... Oh, I should have moved it over one. Yeah, that's fine. We can still do it over one. Might be able to get rid of it in 2 turns, but I am not certain. I believe so. Unless they do move like somebody else in front of those goblins, but for example, that was not ideal. Whew, just barely, okay. So here we have a fake out fight. Shows another one. That's right, we got a little, these are the ones who freeze people. They're annoying to fight against, and I don't really like using them. I've never enjoyed them. I know there's a certain strategy that can be used with them, but This is the floor where we fight some of the big guys. We start off with a Titan, who will start up charged off. This is a not too shabby start here. So we can do this, get a little bit of a wall, and do that. And then also link up you. Now we let them, I could have called and tried to do some damage to the Titan, but they almost always get a second Titan, and the Titan can then be destroyed by a single lightning blast. And as random as the lightning is, it does, I will say this now and it's going to miss, but it often will take care of that. I would like it to have done some damage to the other Titan. That would have been nice, but it didn't. So we might create some walls for a little bit of protection down the line. Okay. So I don't believe we're unfortunately going to be able to get both of those guys with goblins behind. But as long as I don't mess it up entirely, we can get a lot of links going, which should be still beneficial. That is not a great setup ask at all. And I killed one, so that's not good. It's about as bad as that could have went. We will look to try to do a little bit. Okay. Okay, I'm pretty comfortable with this as far as finishing it off. But there's no harm in, at least, I mean, this is probably not the ideal because of where that's all set up, but that's fine. Okay, yeah, we're good. That was a pretty decent Titan fight. Get we don't want Titans. This one is another one that it mostly gives you everything just kind of along the way. You don't have to search it because it's just a very narrow pathway. Oop, that is not at all what I wanted. Was not the best start I could have gotten, but it's not going to be the worst either. We're able to get that going. It's not the best. We'll do this. We'll get a load up, and then we'll call more people and see what we get out of it. We might do this first, though. Okay, that's fine. We're gonna pull this over and we're gonna load that up so we can kind of move the person out of the way. This one, you're hoping if you can get the 3 line up, you can actually get just in kill in 3 shots. Obviously, not always as easy as 1, 2, 3. And how quickly you can set those shots up. I oftentimes just completely baffled by how they decide to do some of these things. Okay. We've already lost. We don't have the world record. Sorry, couldn't manage that today. I think that's at like 451. I forgot this one actually. This one I think has 4 battles to it. It's actually 4 battles for a floor because you consider that first battle you fight with the first floor when you're doing it in the... So now we fight the Rakasha. Also, we'll start off charged up. The Rakasha, if they hit you, they eliminate all of the magic that you have. So... this one I am more just going to immediately charge up. And just be extremely disappointed in how that went. All the hundreds of disappointed. Can't even do that. Because I really do need to at least get you started to provide at least some protection. That's bad. Really? That's the route you've chosen. Okay, that's right. I can link up and get a wall. Okay, so that could have been worse. I'm kind of worried about what that Rockish is going to do to me. I know I'm going to lose a wizard, but I need some protection out there. I'm probably going to lose 2 wizards. This is not going to be my best fight. I just hope I don't die. Okay, did not die. It's not good. Oh, seriously. Hmm. Still might be enough. No. Oh no, okay. Okay, good. Okay. Most of the battles here have gone pretty well. I mean, like not perfect, but definitely it's the first battles that kind of slowed me down more than anything. It's still not a great pace, and this is not a good setup. It's not the worst setup I've ever seen. That was weird. I still don't like the wall creating. Alright, so we'll wait, and now he's threatened to close off his Titan. We don't like that. Yeah, we didn't hit the Titan. So that links up there, which isn't exactly what we wanted. But it's not the worst thing either. Just because it gets us a lot more moves. Oh, you gotta come down there, dear. Sorry, you can't come by my... because I can't have you accidentally hitting something here. Oh, that was stupid. Yeah, spaced off. Definitely not the... I mean, like, just the way that's entirely played out has just been pretty terrible with not hitting the Titan. Sucks kind of hard. Oh dear, I can't have you do that. Sorry, Kitty. Sorry, it's my cat Kaylee is wanting to participate. Basically, go on my lap and have my timer that I use to stop things on my lap. So that would be bad. Just the way this is set up is not super ideal. Just not getting the damage through that I want, but we're still okay. Since that's going to be moved there, I really desperately need to kill this Titan now. Especially since they just walled up on me. Not the one that's already charged is going to be what it's going to be. I need to kill the new one. Okay, so if I do that... that, and this is going to be fantastic. This is going to end it. Because I can do that, and then I can also then get the linked goblins behind. And that is going to be almost impossible unless they build tons of walls. Which, I mean, they could build tons of walls. They've done it before. It's not a fun thing. Move you. I'll probably move you into a charge area next. Not that I think you're going to be necessary, but... Again, I tend to overdo stuff here just because I've seen bad things happen. Build up a couple walls, and all of a sudden that 30-some damage you thought was going to be pretty easy to take care of is slightly less so. Okay, so there are just two fights on this backside, on this final floor of the tower. That guarded area is where you can go if you want to like rebuy up to other stuff or everything. We're going to be ignoring that. Just hoping to get through these battles as quickly as possible, and not going to be the case when you get this terribleness. Ah. Okay, well, we'll get a second turn, and that's not the worst. Oh, and they got... I should have. I didn't see that coming. Well, hopefully I can do some damage. Yeah, that was not ideal. Oh, I tell you, I have had just... we are not going to let you sit over there. We need my damage going through. We'll try to build some walls over there later. I've got 6 turns to worry about it. Should get another lightning shot in there at some point. Yeah, sure, why not? That's right, the goblins will kill that. So I should then be able to get more, hopefully that will... Okay. It's fine, it's fine. Should be done in 2 turns. Because they get damage there, it's almost certainly not going to be 1 turn. Mainly because I'm not loved. I guess I can talk a little bit. I do have the world record currently in, as of when recording this on September 5th, for this tower. It's at just under 120, a 119.53. Obviously, I'm not going to get there this time. Some of those first fights did not go well, but this is, you're seeing the general strategy of it. One of the big things to kind of help take care of it. Ooh, we're gonna make a wall here, I think. to help me survive a little bit. Is going to come up in the final set of 3 battles. We'll see if I can do the quicker kill portion of them. One of them. It is not necessarily easy. We're gonna lightning here to see if I can destroy some of these gremlins, which might be causing me harm. That didn't kill, but still good. Now I'm regretting doing that, of course. Although, if there's no protection, the gremlin will kill that and all that damage will get through, so that'll be fine. Ugh. Really? Just no. Did no good there. Move this guy over. Nope. There. There. Okay, there. Call people next time, and we'll see if we get something good. That is not necessarily good. See if I can keep that guy alive. I cannot. Okay, well... This is the last battle I need a wizard for, so losing them isn't a big loss. Okay. Okay, well, barring complete disaster, we should be out of this in 2 turns. So much so that I'm just going to trust that we're going to do it. Okay, so we're now on to the final 3 battles. Definitely this is going to be one of the worst I've run this side in a while. It looks like we're going to be over an hour and 30. I can't remember the last time I was over that, but that's fine. I also have stopped other ones which have been bad from the start, so that would explain one reason I can't remember that. We're going to get a battle with Godric, a battle with Aiden, and then a battle with Nadia. Godric is going to actually fight Aiden. Again, we're really going to hope that we can get a fused knight. That will be tremendous if we can. If not, I mean, I messed up the fusing of the knights in the first one, so hey, you know, could always do that again. Okay, same setup as before. We're gonna get the lion's mane. One of the advantages of not using the nightmares also is the nightmares are now just level 1 for Aiden. Same with his demons. Okay, so not. Oh, that's actually pretty fantastic. If I can. So we're gonna do this. The second one we're going to start up him, and then we're gonna we'll find a way to get all the way to that fused. It should easily be possible with 4, and I'll still go off before those guys will. So this will work great. It's obviously possible to get this win in 4. It's not going to happen this time. You can do it with a lot of linking and stuff too. But for 37 damage, nothing is going to stop me out of the way. I guess it could form a lot of walls, but it is super unlikely now. Yeah, okay. So on world record pace, this next fight is the one that can most throw you off that. It's another one where there's auto charges to start, and it has the Phoenix, which is kind of the special one for Nadia's area. And the Phoenix can bring something that is charged and dies back to life. And normally you would think that's not good. But we definitely want that to happen in this fight. Because if it doesn't, he fills up the battlefield with all sorts of just random people, and it's tougher to get the succubus damage through. And this is not a good start for it. That's right, this can still happen. And I think it will still happen. Oh, I need to switch it off. Okay. I also have to make sure I don't kill the Phoenix at the same time as I kill the other ones. I don't think that thing's who it might. Hopefully not. We want you to go through there. I think we're gonna be okay here. Okay. Do have to be able to survive that thing. Yes, 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 yes. Assuming I can also survive that, which I should be able to, with just a couple extra walls. Maybe I actually could wall itself. So this would be pretty much the ideal. What we'll do is we'll charge this one up for a double, and that's actually going to be it. I will probably just, because it won't take long, create some walls as a secondary if for some reason this does not go through. But that should be it. And so that's actually a really good fight. So that's how you want to do it. If you see anybody but those ones, and if that thing would attack and not kill me, it would then pop up with 2 more of the griffins. So now we're to the final fight, and the final fight is not quite like anything you've seen. It's a little bit weird, just because it's not kind of, as I said, you get to use... So we're going to remove the mages, and we're going to now add the absorb circlet to my one. And so what the absorb circlet does is, if you destroy a wall based on the strength of it, you add to your magic. And the lightning bolts, as you'll see where Lord Bloodcrown here is, you can hit him at various spots. Like he takes up a big part. Oops, I forgot to hit battle. Part of the stage, so you can hit him with the lightning, and that does damage. He has hands out there as well. I believe it normally is going to take you 14 to 15 rounds to go ahead and defeat Mr. Bloodcrown. We're going to want to get it so we start creating walls, and then we're going to want it so we start deleting walls to create more walls. And doing that will then fill up your magic, as you can see. And that will then is where you then start unleashing, and then you would destroy the hands, destroy the face, lots of destruction of pretty stuff. The gremlins are still used here, and you still want all gremlins because they're kind of nice in how they can still, their actual ability to do damage, since it lessens the farther you go down. You would like to see a 3 to 4 hits here. 3 hits isn't bad. So they actually, when they hit like the hands and stuff, it does more. But just in general, if it's Bloodcrown, it actually does more than like the amount that you would normally think. So 8 damage, not bad. If it's okay, that was not as good of a setup as I wanted. Do a little pro safety stuff here instead, just making sure that, unfortunately that means I'm not going to be able to get it this time. We're just going to destroy something on the side, and we'll start next turn. Might actually take a little bit of damage from me, which is, I don't like. A little health. As you can see, he's building up power. If he destroys some of your living people, then that boost that power just a little bit. So he gets there. As long as you don't give him more than 10 at a time, it's not really much of a concern. Ooh, that was a bad one. Just one hit. Just one singletary hit. And speaking of bad one, not exactly the ideal here. Okay, we'll just do that. Okay, and then you there. You do need to make sure, just based on what you have, that when it comes time to the fact that that thing goes off is when it hits 100, the next turn it will go off. You need to have some stuff because it can do some damage, and obviously that is not what we're going for. Only 2, so we're not... we are admittedly not having a very good start to this, damage-wise. We've done 6 out of a potential 15 so far, and that is low. I mean, it's low. You should be hitting over 50% of the time based on the way that he looks. And obviously we're not. We're hoping to get maybe some better ones towards the end. And just another 1 of 4. And this is the worst RNG I have ever had for this fight. Just, I mean, by a mile, this is the worst I've ever had. We are 7 of 20 hits so far, 35%. And based on the land, like not counting the hands don't really count. But based on the space he takes up, you should definitely be higher than that. Ugh. Ah, rough, 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 rough. Okay. Three, so we're up to 10 of 20. No, that's not right. Because we were... Oh god, my math is completely off now. Done 6 of 15. We had done 7 of 20. So we're at 10 of 25. Okay. Whew. That was stupid. I should have done that. Okay. Anyway, so 10 to 25. 3, so... bump us up to 13 of 30. Still not great. Took some damage there. Could take some major damage the next time, which is we do need this kind of hit the hand maybe a couple times. Oh, and just 1 again. Oh my gosh. This is unprecedented. And now 14 of 35. Just, I have not seen the damage be this bad ever. That hurt a lot. I mean, not a lot I can do there, though. It gets to be a certain point you just worry about destroying walls, but we're obviously not at that point just because... Oh, we got a double hit, which is huge. I'm still not sure I'm at the point where I can just do that, though. did not go the way I wanted. Okay, lucky one kills. We're gonna take a risk here, and we're just gonna try to destroy walls and hope that I can. Okay, this might do it. Nope, it's going to be a jerk. It is going to be a jerk. Wow. Really? 1 damage away? Oh, and then you're going to line up there. That's fine. They're not full, which is why I'm not getting as much. I think they're going to attack through. That should create, and I think that'll make the walls strong enough that I can... And this should do it. Okay, time is on the fade out from the screen of experience. So this was my run. It's going to be over 5:45, which is not good. Certainly not what I was hoping for. I know I can do better. Lost a lot of time in the Godric Fiona, or the Fiona and Aiden stages, but if you do watch this, I thank you for sticking around. And this will probably be the only time I do a actual commentary on an entire run, but it was kind of an interesting experience. Thank you very much, and hope you have a good rest of the day.